welcome to the stream, everyone, and welcome to the Mimic construction site, which is very much what all this remains. Maybe it's at some point we'll beautify it, but to be fair, this looks more well put together than most of my other factories. I want to figure out ways to still make it so I can see everything, though. I kind of like it being all open like this. Anyway, I hope you're all doing very well today. I forgot to set something up, but give me a second, I'm a little distracted. But I'm just... yeah, today has been a bit... just a little bit of a journey. I had to go to a meeting in a town that I've not actually been to before, so it's kind of nice just visiting a place I've not seen before. Didn't really get to actually see much of it because it was raining. So I spent most of my time in there just underneath an umbrella. Which, with how little I've gone out since the big vid. Since the big vid hit, it's still been a while since I've even done that. Can't say I entirely miss it. Walking through the rain, that is. City park for some minutes. I feel like that's less than what it needed it to be. Because these things output 200. So that would imply this thing is not actually giving the maximum output necessary. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did more than just 30 on each, or 60 on each way. No, yeah, 30 for each would give me 120. That definitely isn't. That definitely won't be supplying this thing properly. So we do not have any worms, so we'll have to go out and look for some. For some reason we got statals. There we go. I called them worms, they're slugs. I feel like I should apologise to them. Wait, how do we get under there? If this one's already maxed, or not maxed, but does the 100 it needs to do, so the other two need to be doing 100 as well. Then at some point we'll hook... I say at some point. Our next job is to hook up these iron things. As we finished the copper last stream, it's just hooking up the iron. Okay, hang on. I'm going to just do a quick look around to see where the entrance to whatever this... There's definitely an underground section, so there'd be a way to get in from the bottom. There's a pig behind me, isn't there? No worries, we can mostly outrun them. Maybe I do have to go down there. How many of these do I have left? I have one. Okay, we need to make more of these before I can do that. But luckily we are right next to a steel factory. And I think I brought some sulfur with me. Not on my person, I think I saw it in the track. In the tractor. There it is. So we just need some, and we're making an absolute ton of pipes, some of it which might not even be being used because we haven't... I think we actually... What did we need to make with iron? I think we only needed to make the one thing. But these are all backed up actually, so it shouldn't hurt to take some. Feeding into this one. Steal those. Oh wait, I already had an almost full stack in my inventory. I didn't see that. Silly me. But yeah, it's just getting to walk around somewhere that feels a bit different for once. Maybe I've been going over a little batty, not seeing different things for a little while. Obelisk needs black powder, which black powder needs coal. Did I bring any of that with me? Yeah, there's some in the tank. Oh, we can make 56. Well, might as well max it out. I didn't expect it to make that many, but I guess it's 2 per 1, so. And now we can just make a ton of obelisks. Well, not a ton. 28. I don't know how much these weigh, but I feel like that's still not a ton. Then again, what is a ton? Just 1,000 kilograms? Of course, that would require one of these to weigh 100. To weigh about a little less than 50 kilograms to use up a ton, so yeah, still not a ton. I don't know why I'm mathsing like this, but sometimes the brain just maths, whether it's against its will or not. Okay, that's definitely the area. It does kind of invalidate the gas mask, unless they're adding something else that the gas mask will be used for. I guess it's still useful for those spiders that make gas. Right, of course. Spiders. To be expected in a cave. Let's hope there's no big ones in here. I'll try and find the out. Okay, just a yellow one. That only gives us 2. I think we only actually need 2 to do what we need. Oh, are you challenging me? Thought I'd go into melee, did you? Alright, is that all in here? Yeah, nothing in here. That's just the one that was underneath, I guess. I wonder if there's another. No, that wasn't another way in. Have this little cave. Yeah, neat. Let's see where this takes me. A risky route. I feel like I'll fall off if I go there. Although we at least keep our equipment. Let's see. Out of range. Yeah, you can shut up with that noise. Okay. We have 2, and then we've got this to make 2 as well. Still haven't found a purple one yet. Oh. We already had 4 in our inventory. I didn't see that. Well. Never complain about more. Christ, this is loud. Did I turn up the volume of this game or something? feel like it wasn't this loud before. I mean, these machines don't seem to be making that much. Oh, hang on, get up here. These machines don't seem to be making that much noise, so I guess those things just really are loud. I never really stood that close when they're active, maybe. Not that these things are moving to make any noise, but... What about this one? Yeah, still pretty noisy. I'll see, yeah, even these ones are still pretty noisy as well. I'm just going to quickly check my volume settings. I mean, yeah, it's all maxed, but I swear it's been maxed in previous streams. We'll just take the edge off a little. Actually, take the edge off factory specifically. Everything else can keep its volume. That seems fine. Okay, so that's corrected whatever the copper problem was. So let's go remember what it was I needed to work on. Because I think either one or two things. Not much more than that. And that one's filled up with wires, the other one was filled up with... No, that's wires, that's cable. That's cable. Then we had this one that needed modular frames, 5 of them, 5 per minute of them. This one needed rotors, which were already coming in. And this one needed... Someone was making iron rods that I needed to send up here, actually. Should I add another extra one on the side here? Or put it on top? I think we only need the one. At least for now. And again, there may be a point where I need to start adding stuff, but maybe not coming in from this side. Maybe. Stick to one. We only need one for this build. Yeah, I was making a total of 60 iron rods here, which we can, right, yeah, input is orange. So we slap that there, slap that. No, don't worry too much about that making that exact. Still really like how this came out though. You know, ignore. I need to move this actually. Should I move that now? Just needs a two spacer. Put it here for a little overlap. I don't like that if Cook goes off the edge like that. Can we picky? I just want to avoid that look. What can I use to prevent that? I have these circular ones. Obviously I could use this. Maybe I could use that. of course that doesn't fit. Like this. That gives a kind of cuboid shape from one area, but it prevents this looking odd on that side. And still prevents it from looking like it's clipping off the cliff a little. Since I'm unlikely to build anything here, it means I won't have to move it again. Yeah, here should do. Yeah, and it fits, and it fits. I could make this entirely circular if I wanted to, but then the bottom part would look a bit off. Which one are you connected to? And medics. Okay, and you are hooked up just straight there, so you hook you up from the bottom. I'll go over the conveyors nicely. Put you here to make sure you don't interact with this one accidentally. Connect you up from this side to that one or this one. They're both full. This one's full because it's hooked up to this, so they've all stopped. Like, I know they stopped because they ran out of power, but they're not spooling back up. Oh, I see. Those need to spool up. Jesus Christ, those were so loud I was hearing them from over here. What's that one get fed into anyway? So we've got this stuff coming through. It's all still, I guess it was stopped. I guess it really was those. We will be hooking this all up to an awesome sink at some point. Okay, so the goal is 5 of these. Which we could easily just do with one assembler. Okay, yeah, we'll use this recipe, which just needs one assembler. This recipe, which needs screws or wire. We'll do the screw version. We've got so much iron, and we're not going to use it all, so I might as well be a little wasteful with it. But I've already forgotten how many of these. So we need 7.5 per minute of these. Which means that's 15 or 5. You know, an underclocked 15. It's just more. Just more bang for your buck. And then we'll be using these to make screws. Iron plates are simple enough. We don't know any alternate recipes with the current unlocks. We've got 60 rods coming from the steel base. And let's see. Who's angry? Not just you down there. We shan't worry about you right now. Okay, no, not this screen. Tea going down the wrong foot, going down the wrong throat. Okay, so we can make 4 minor Mark IIs, but we don't really actually need that much. We'll figure out how much we need. So 5 cubes, which needs 7.5 reinforced iron plates or rips, 140 screws. Simple enough to remember. In order to make this, we need 7.5. Okay, so this needs 45 iron. No, not 24. 45. Why did I write 24? Like, if I went, if my fingers accidentally went back a bit, it would be 34, not 24. Eh, whatever. Iron plates and 125 screws. And we equal. It's 140 screws for the cubes. I don't feel like I'm doing this in the incorrect way, but that'd be 265 screws. Okay. Iron plates, we just make a straight ingot, so we don't need to worry about that. Screws, we will do a recipe that uses rods, just to use up the ones we've been getting from the steel factory. So if we need 265 screws, you be quiet down there. 265. 60 of these will do 240. $240, 65 just needs 25. So that's 66.25 rods, which in itself is ingots. Not really that important, although maybe I should put down how many ingots that actually needs. So, an intensely small amount. Actually, and just an even to the amount there. So that's 6.25 ingots. And to make... we can actually put this in here. 45... 6.75. 6.70. What? 67.5 actually. So that becomes 7, 12, 13, 70. Yes? Yes. I think that's the only ones which need that many ingots. We can supply that easy enough with just 2 extractors. Honestly, if I wanted to overclock it, I could supply it with just this extractor. Just make the entire iron base out of just one. Feels a tad wasteful though. Also, this is in the right in the middle of the. I guess I'll have to make it a little jank getting out of here. It's either that or I just make this little iron factory offshoot on here. So we have some spare ones. Literally I need one. Make it 73.75. Extremely exact. Which actually leaves still a load of iron down here for later uses, I guess. I don't know, did I want to make it an expandable one? I feel like I wanted to make it expandable. Yeah, let's take you off. We'll make it expandable. We'll make one down here that can expand a bit better. I think. Because if I do it that way, I'll need a constructor stackable, smelter stackable, another constructor. Have I seen the Elden Ring DLC trailer? Yes, actually I have. It looks pretty cool, but I haven't actually played the original Elden Ring yet, so I haven't been following it too closely. So sadden? Why sadden? Is there lore implications I'm not aware of? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the rip will need assemblers, and then the upper one will need assemblers as well. Likely now just a boy. I don't know much about Elden Ring. I don't know what that means. I have been specifically avoiding any Elden Ring lore because I do intend to play it one day. But, you know, feel free to talk about whatever you're talking about because I'll probably forget about it by that time. But I've been avoiding retaining any information. Specifically because of not... Well, yeah, specifically because I'm going to play it at some point. I wonder if this will fit in here. Actually, no, I made that to be outside. Kind of ruins the aesthetics then if I... Yeah, it's not going to fit here. Down here we go. Just put it slightly outside from all these ones. There was a cool character that was both male and female. Oh. But now likely just a boy. Okay, I understand the sadden now. Gender fuckery turned into just gender scissory. At least you still have Dark Sun, Gwendolyn. Gender fuckery is indeed always fun. They can't take away your good Dark Sun, Gwendolyn, though, so... This will fit like... Yeah, that'll fit there. I mean, none of these are actually going to be used. Maybe I shouldn't put it so close to these so they can actually make a factory that these ones will hook up to later. So I should put it to the side here, maybe? Of course, this is a road, so... You know, we can make another one of my favourite things. The slightly bridge thing. Nothing bad happened to Gwendolyn in DS3. Keep that one to yourself. I might actually be playing. I might be playing DS3 in the next couple of weeks. I have DS3 and got the DLC recently because it was on sale. I think I'm going to be fair. I think I'm going to be doing that in. I'm going to be doing DS3 in a couple. Yeah, a couple of weeks. Yeah, what was my plan next week? I already have my next couple of weeks. Because I was going to do... Yeah, I was going... Game good, story fucked, to be honest. I mean... The story is always rather obtuse, so as long as game good, that's fine, right? At least for when streaming... Game good is better than game good is better because you're seeing me play game. Of course, I'll be experiencing story as well, but actually this works pretty nicely. Around the side here, we'll put the smelters in this one. Let's... You know, I'll figure out the footprint before I start bringing it up. Naughty piggies get the spike. Actually, you know, I'll just bring this up anyway. Get rid of this stuff. Give this one a slightly interesting foundation by raising it up. Let's raise it up to the same level as this, I wonder. There's a pig following me around right now, and I'm just sort of ignoring it while building. Eventually it will hit me, and I will fight back, but right now it's just like what pig? What pig? There we go. Do I want it slightly a bit more to the left? I mean, we might need it a bit more to the left anyway to accommodate the real life way to work with problems. just ignore them. It's sort of... It's like anxiety. It keeps trying to attack you, but well, it does hit you occasionally. But you've just got to you've got to work around it. Be slightly aware of it. And okay, I was trying to jump on you to prove a point, but now you're starting to hit me more often. Okay, I don't need to be down here anyway. Get up on my foundations. Very confused for a second there. Almost fell off. Yeah, so we can feed that over to here. Keep yourself busy or drink lots of Jaja. Yeah, lots of energy drinks. I'm going to assume that's what you mean. Or beer, I suppose there's many things that could be. Okay, so the... No or no? Okay. That's the output, isn't it? No, that's the input. Yeah, this is the output. So maybe I should bring this around this side. I can kind of build everything else around. So what else did I need? I needed 2 constructor builds, which were... I forget how wide. Hang on, I have some built over here. I'll just go look at them. 1, 2, 3. Okay, they are just 3 wide. 2 long. Or, yeah. 2 long, 3 wide. So they fit on the same footprint as this. Fair enough. So annoyingly, that sticks out slightly. That does always ruin my builds a little. I can work around it though. Can adapt. Probably just by putting half foundations around it. Then I put the walls on later. Doesn't need to be that exacting. I think I have the same problem over here, don't I, with the... Yeah. The conveyors being out. This is... Okay, that's still one foundation wide. You're a loud fucker. When you hear foundation, you think of makeup, not buildings. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Both buildings and makeup have foundation. In a way, builders and makeup artists are the same. Are they not? I need to turn that around. Bit of an awkward shape, but it works. You don't have any power. Why did you start going? But yeah, I need to give you one more because I did just in the end decide that you were going to be the sole provider for this factory. 73.75. There, so that'll bring out the exact amount I need. These two will bring out slightly less than I need, so we need one more level. Which I might as well just put on now. Yeah, this entire factory is very nearly done. It literally just needs this last infusion of iron products. Admittedly, I don't use makeup all that much, so the connection isn't as strong in my head. How can I divide 73.75 divided by 4? Awkward number. Let's just make these 20. Of course, it's too big for me to see the number. 1375. 13.75. I'll make the last two down here 20 as well. Gives us the exact numbers we need. Without having one just sitting there doing nothing. There. Use the basics like scarabs and masks. Fair enough. I think the most I've ever used it is when I just want to have a little clearer looking skin than I do. So I think that is actually just foundation. The only makeup I really use is foundation, apparently. But even then, only rarely. But then again, I used to only work an office job and not even presenting myself to the public, so who cares what I look like? If my boss gives a shit, I don't give a shit about them giving a shit. Alright, I need to go around the other side. always great to look great, even for yourself. I mean, yeah, but I think I look great without makeup, so or look acceptable at least. Like I was going to go out for a party or something where I want to doll up, then of course I'd put on something else, but when it's just for the day-to-day, don't really give less of a shit. As long as I look okay to myself in the mirror when I wake up, it's all fine and dandy. You want to look great even when you go market buy food. I mean, yeah, fair enough. To each their own, I suppose. I certainly won't tell you. I certainly won't tell you the way you're doing things is wrong. I guess annoying. It was hooked up the right way earlier, wasn't it? And I promise I'm not being sarcastic. There we go. Everything looks straight. Nothing else in my life is. Couple walls. Figure that part out later. Don't think I really need to worry too much about that. We can just put this. Where did this come out? Out here. Yeah, that works. I mean, I'm certainly not going out unpresentable. Sort of like I still wear the clothes I like being in. I'm just not so fussed about makeup. To be fair, I had such bad acne as a kid. The idea of putting something on my face that makes my face feel well, it just feels like having something on your face. Makeup does to me. Just sort of like feeling the makeup on my face just feels like feeling the acne again. Not as fond of that. Like, it's not exactly the same, of course, but I don't know. I don't have acne anymore, so having a face that just feels just nice, and I out of materials, right? Yeah, just having a face that just feels nice and clean. No makeup, no spots. It was very nice. Bounce off you. Thank you. Oh crap, that isn't enough. No more bounce. No more. Thank you. I need to make a proper way to climb up here. I'm just bouncing on the bean. Oh, and of course we've got that there, creating another complication. Okay, so we need that to go to the rods. Yeah, I'll put another one over this side. Okay, since I've done this, I can embed it a little to make it a bit more even. Should I do that with this one just so that doesn't look like it'll topple? Nah, that'll be fine. Right. Yeah, that'll be maybe. Mostly just I'm just considering what it will look like at the bottom when I make the foundations. You know, maybe it's coming over here. So maybe if I extend it this way. Actually, which one's the output? That one's the output. Annoyingly. So like, everything's go through it. Okay, good thing I didn't hook this one up. Okay, don't make anything too tall. That thing might crash into him. Well, they can physically crash, but you know. On the giant creature clipping through. It's cooler if you manage to make a factory that almost clips it, but doesn't. I feel like you're going to get in the way there, buddy. After a while. Okay, so we make one. We're going to need a little more space for an assembler construction, I think. An assembler construction needs... It's 4 wide. It's 3 long, right? So it's not going to fit in here. That, yeah, those are still mostly free. That'll be fine. We would put one here, one here. We just need to make this one more this away. So little space at the back. That's fine. The awkward thing about using half foundation is there isn't a half wall to hook them up with. This one goes here. Figure out what to do with this corner later. Might just leave it as is, really. This one needs space on both sides, though. Oops, I accidentally pressed E. That's not the right side. There we go. Don't think I can. Oh, I can. Nope. Nudge exceeds max distance. Right. Need to get that bit closer before it lets me. There we go. It just leaves this big open corner that I don't really know what to do with. Probably cut it down. Yeah, and then we can bring the You're a noisy little guy. Yeah, I'm going to need you out of the way now, though. Because, yeah, we make these, although... Could have hooked up. Big corner store, little treats for yourself. You know what, yeah? just little hidey hole corner. I have literally no idea what to put there, but I guess it doesn't hurt to have it there either. Because we still need to do that to get around there. We want to not be jumping over things to get to that. Okay, so we needed to make 45 iron plates, which... Please make 20 per minute. Did I do the maths for iron plates right? I feel like I did the iron rods calculation. Need a very tiny amount. And then the iron plates. I think I did this correctly. I just did 45 like that. Yeah, it gave me that awkward number, and that's how I came up with the number I have. So it's like, do I put another level on, or? Yeah, I'm just going to give it a little overclocking. Just get another 5 out. Don't want to make another whole level just for 5. And then this one needed 6. No, wait, we don't need to make any rods. Wait, didn't need to make any rods. Hang on, my brain's messed up. I think I've messed up what I needed. hang on. Yeah, we need one constructor for rods. Yeah, I'm just gonna get these two. Rethink. What I need is constructors for screws. A total of 265 screws. So I can make that easy enough. Because that's the max, that's almost at the maximum of what the conveyors can take. But it doesn't go over it, so I don't need to worry about making a second thing. We keep the assemblers. We just need one extra constructor. I don't really have an easy way to get into that hidey hole, but we do apparently have the space for an extra constructor. Maybe we just make this one extra longer so I can fit. Like this. Unless... Well, this will need to go into that constructor. We put a constructor right in the middle. That's not exactly aesthetic. Can't wait for this weekend so you can get screwed really good. Context? May we have a little bit of context, please? Okay, there we go. That's a big old gap, actually. If I put that there, then put that one that way and left 2. And if I did, that's the way in. Hang on. I gave us a little more space at the back, didn't I? We kind of put that in a similar place. We bring in the rods from here. this one for making the last rods. Kind of sits here as an extra. That might be a bit too lewd for what we go on about here, but good for you. I mean, certainly fair. Certainly wish I had that kind of thing as well, but might be a little extreme inappropriate talking about film. Whatever. I'm just still trying to figure out what's going on. Just don't go into the details. Then you'll be fine. One of the few perks of being bi, yes. I'm just a useless lesbian. So I just need some extra rods. Right, or was I just making screws? Alternate steel screws, which needs... No, not steel screws. You want a cast screw. Wait, what was I doing the maths on this about? We had enough rods for screws. I think I did rods. I did rods into screws. Yeah, that's the maths I've already done. We shan't mess with the maths I've already done. I shall forget what the number that I put in is though. 625. But yes, sounds like a fun weekend. Better than the other way people get fucked. Up here. Man, I should... Sometimes I consider trying to get back on a dating scene, but honestly, for some reason, it just feels like more effort than it's worth these days. I mean, even back when I was trying, it felt like more effort than it was worth. I don't exactly go out much to meet anyone otherwise, so if I don't get involved in the dating scene myself, I'm not exactly seeing anyone out in person that I've might end up meeting myself, so I don't know, maybe I'll just be single for a little longer. I've only just stopped being chronically ill. I'm just enjoying being healthy for once before anything else. Did I line that up right? I didn't. Well, it would have... whatever. Conveyor merger, we'll put this one. Yeah. Actually, we can kind of just... smack bang in the middle. Way around, draftable H man a country that's in a war. Same country recognised LBG movement as extremist one. Beating its heart. Ooh. Yeah, there's a lot of that going around lately, isn't there? The LGBT being labelled extreme. Well, not necessarily labelled extremist movement in a lot of countries, but a lot of places which just sort of like they're getting very cozy with the anti-LGBT stuff. It ain't fun for anyone. Honestly, with the way the bigots act, I don't even think they're having fun about it. I mean, if you look at the history of it, a lot of the time, third world countries end up being more homophobic, often because of the influence of first world countries. So it's sadly not as weird as you would expect it to be, which frankly just makes it worse, really. But could you get things like Christian missionaries, where it's like, no, not rods, we need screws. Yeah, a lot of stuff is the fault of Christian missionaries going over and just being sort of like, yeah, you guys should follow these rules and such, and then just sort of like, oh yeah, God tells us to hate the gays, but it's actually the missionaries told you to hate the gays. Thankfully, I'm in one of those places where nothing's been outright outlawed just yet, but they keep making the motions like they want to if they get their ways. So it always just feels like you have to be on your toes. Although as a chronically ill trans woman, there isn't really much room for me to do much myself. Chronically ill and jobless. Trans women at that. I need 265, which I'll just overclock this one. I'll overclock one of the bottom ones. It's easy to get that one. Remember that I've overclocked it. Or I just add another one on the top. Things I need such a specific number. We'll overclock it. No need to add an extra level. Okay, I did hook them, set those ones up to be screws. Having a job is great. Yeah, well, it's a job you like doing. I used to be a programmer for. Yesterday you bought anime figurines for yourself. Okay, the money from the job is definitely a perk. Wait, 60. Oh crap, it needs more. 65. Yeah, money is money. I mean, it's not like I haven't had a job. I was a programmer for 9 years. But even though the money was good, just I didn't like doing it, and it was frankly soul destroying. Didn't mean to copy that. For 9 years, yes. See, the thing was, the programming wasn't actually that bad at first. I can understand programming to an extent, like, but there's a point. Like, I can understand simple programming. Like, I would program in the Unity game dev engine, so you know, it was all just simple games dev stuff, make things move, put pictures in here and stuff. But when it starts getting more complicated, I need to take a drink. I have not been taking enough of my drink. But yeah, I mean, coding was pretty fun when it was a game thing. But so when it comes into making a system that has to be interacted with other systems, that's when it started getting so complicated that I couldn't fathom it. Like, some people say that factory games are like programming, and I don't disagree with that, but it's abstracted in such a way where I can actually sort of understand this kind of thing. But when you get to making a secure system, which also needs to hook up to so many different things, and I'm just sort of like, I can only talk about it in vague terms because trying to think about it in specific terms gives me a freaking headache. My head just spins. My head just spins like a little merry-go-round. And it was basically the case as the longer my job went on and the more senior I got in my role, the more they expected me to sort of like be in charge of complicated things. When someone else was in charge of the complicated thing and I just had to make the little bits to put into it, fine, could do that. But when it started becoming me being in charge of the complicated things, I could not. There were people who were junior to me who were making more complex code than me, and I was just looking at that, just sort of like, I can't figure out what's going on. Because I've always been I've always been an artist and a programmer. In fact, I did art first and thought I'd never be a programmer. You're going in the banking IT sphere, secure work that pays well. Not that hard. Yeah, that's probably smart. Don't go into game dev. That's just really complicated, not worth the money. At least in banking IT, they might actually pay what you're worth. We'll hook that one up. Oh, you were hoping to go into game dev? I mean, you can still do it, just be careful what companies you go into, I guess. Like, oh, hoping for the banking, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I assumed. Just a student. Fair enough. Yeah, sort of like I get the appeal of making games. I mean, hell, I wanted to do game dev, but if I did anything, it would be indie. I definitely wouldn't want to work for one of the big companies. Those have not been painting a pretty picture. I would just make things because I want to make them. Also, I just need one of these, don't I? I don't need this whole special hookup. I kind of installed all this stuff and then realized I didn't need it. Hell, even the... Because I needed these, that makes 15, but I bring that down to... Okay, you know what? Okay, change of plans, I don't need all this space taken up. Default. I will figure out how to hook all you up later. The market will be starved of workers because so many people died. Fair enough. Yeah, there's a lot of all that fighting going on right now. Not a pleasant time for anyone on that. Spend a shit ton of your money on art commissions. Yeah. As an artist, I certainly won't complain of that. Just do with your money whatever feels good. I need to put screws in. I just need singular ones for these, so I put Screws. Yeah, it's easier to put them in the back. Put the screws in the back. You know, don't take. It's just things that could be misconstrued. Maybe not. Maybe I'm reaching for that one. That should all still be fine. How's the hookup with the... Might need to add some extra just so that it can... At least I can get rid of this. But yeah. Art is great. I like making art, so it's always good to see people that appreciate the actual art that's made. Move these back a bit just to give me a little more space to work with. Like that. Like that. You wish AI would die, to be honest. Yeah. It's like it's like here's the thing. The AI itself, not actually a problem, because there's lots of AIs in the let me finish before you think any. But sort of like, if you think AI have been used in the past to sort of like, you know, like the Spider-Verse does its line artwork, or there's the AI which does in between frames for animations, like stuff like that is helpful. But the generative AI, the main problem with it is that they fed it with loads of works they weren't allowed to use, like the AI which does in-betweens for animation. That's basically interpolation from one frame you provide it to another frame you provide it. That's all your work, and it's helping you get that middle bit. But this is just sort of like, we will take that interpolation technology and then steal loads of other people's work and do that sort of like... I can't really think how helpful a generative AI would be without all that input. But for that reason, it shouldn't exist. Because if it can't work without stealing, it shouldn't exist. Versions of it that can work without stealing, you know, someone puts in their stuff and it brings out an output to do a kind of mid-range. Many people trying to cut people out to save money on work. Yeah, it's that whole short-term thing. Because they think, you know, they can cut people out to they think they can cut people out, but eventually the AI art will be making art based off what other AI have made. Like, if everything's being made by AI, the AI will make it'll be AI taken from AI, and there will be any defects in there will suddenly become stronger. The AI will find the defects in previous AI works, add those defects, and it will just it's basically an ancestral loop where the AI will just get worse and worse the longer it feeds off itself. So it needs the work from actual artists. It can work right now because the internet is full of stuff from actual artists, but if it gets replaced with AI, it will eat itself. So in the end, actual artists are still needed, but it does mean there's going to be a short-term period of just people trying to cut out artists doing that kind of stuff. Oh, whoops. Could have been worse. Could have been a worse message. Crap, I went on that. I went on that tangent and now I forgot what I was doing. Got these that's all hooked up, so I need this hooked up to. Need this to make that. Lower that down to 7.5. And then I need this to make this. Yeah. Keep it at 5. Yeah, 125, 140. You're saying that you just hope for an AI uprising and unionization. I mean, probably easy to get a human uprising if you want unionization to come with it. But yeah. Yeah, if I was still employed at a place, I would be trying to get a union going in my place. But unfortunately I got made redundant ages ago, so I kind of got nothing to do on that now. With that amount of union busting, the advantage of not caring about the job you have is that you won't care if someone busts you for trying to make things better. Or at least that would be my logic. To be fair, back when I had a job, I was too ill to actually make anything. So maybe I'm just talking out my ass, but it certainly would have been a nice thought. Yeah, union busting is just terrible. What's this make? Iron plate, which I need to feed into here. I've got the screws over here, which needed to go into both of these. Actually, rethink this. I need things to get through that hole, so I'm not going to. We feed that up there, we bring this under, maybe. You know, I'll feed this into it first. Small hints about third ending of AC6. I mean, we've just gotten to MIA, so you know, we don't exactly need hints. We're on the way to the ending. Prefer not to get spoiled about that. Best part is what happens with all the corporations. Well, we'll be getting to that next week, most likely. That will be on Monday next week. You may be excited for me to see it, but don't spoil it ahead of time, otherwise it'll ruin it when I get to it. Armored Core really is fun though. Every time I look back at the footage, it's just sort of like, wow, the game is so smooth. Can't wait for some autistic reason. You relax when you hear an AC6 playthrough. Fair enough. It's always nice to see someone play your favourite game. Okay, so I hooked that into there. And I hook this into yeah, hook that. This needs to hook into that, and that one at the back. That one can hook into there. I can kind of bounce that one over like this. That's straight. Yeah, that's straight. Then we can put the screws in the center here. Just center it, we don't need to worry about it interacting with anything else. Don't know what particular... Will that be the right corner? Not particularly, but it's actually a good angle. Yeah, then we feed this one over to that, and like that. Is that perfect? That's perfect. And then we hook this one, bring it down. Yeah, it's been so nice playing Armored Core again. It feels like it's been way too many years since I last played it, so... And AC6 is just so good. Especially just piloting the fast and the speedy mechs. The only game that makes mecha feel right. Yeah, admittedly I've not played that many mecha game, I don't think. At least none that let you control like that. But yeah. I mean, 4 Answer was pretty good. When I look back at the footage for Armored Core 3, that's a bit clunkier than one would like. Wish we could have an updated version with more content. I mean, the game hasn't actually been out that long, so... Like, they've only just announced the Elden Ring DLC. And that came out before it, so they could still have DLC in the work. Never say never on that. I'm kind of hopeful that maybe they'll have something. Armored Core. Although I'm not sure what. It feels like... I remember at the end of the last... Why is that going so weird? Invalid shape, damn. Okay, instead we hook it up. So here... So that one went... Front here, so 1, 2, 3. Not an option for a new ending. I mean, unless they just make it follow a different character, maybe. Also, I like how when I was finishing the second route I was doing, and I was sort of like, what if the third ending is one where everyone lives? And now I'm looking at how everything's playing out, and it's sort of like, oh, this is the route where everyone loses. At least as far as I can see how it's going to go down. It's like Walter's not going to be happy, Carla's not going to be happy, the corporations aren't going to be happy. Hell, even Aya might not be happy, so it's just sort of like, okay. It's going the complete opposite direction I thought it was going to go, but hey, I ain't going to complain on this. But we have only just started MIA, and for God's sake, I keep getting it wrong. This. We'll get this right eventually. AC4 Answer's 100 million genocide ending is great. I haven't actually played 4 Answer, disappointingly. I played 4, but then... I didn't, I just never got a chance to play 4 Answer because I moved out and my siblings had the Xbox. I just never got around to getting to play it. Even though I know it's the better version of the answers. Could emulate PS3 and play it? I suppose they did fix the 4 Answer emulation recently, didn't they? I suppose that is on the table. Maybe I will give that a go at some point. So we'll hook this one up to this one, yes? Yeah. We hook this one up to this one, which is already connected to the external. Then this one has 3 left, so we can hook this up to all of these. Nice. Have you played games by Footlord and Xavier Yoko Taro? Oh yes. Nier Automata rewired my brain. Admittedly, I never actually finished Nier Reincarnation. Mostly because I already knew how it was going to go. Because when I was midway through playing Nier Automata, it was making references to a Project Gestalt, which I recognized the name from the previous games, and since I didn't think the games were ever going to come off the consoles, then Reincarnation is a gacha. Oh, the other one. Reincarnation? Wait, Reincarnation, Automata. What was the name? What was the name of the remake of the first Nier? Just Nier. Yeah, but it had a... Sure it wasn't Reincarnation? No. I'm kind of disappointed I never got into Reincarnation. Like, I don't really play gachas, but there was one time where Nier Reincarnation came out and Touhou Lost World came out. Nier Replicant, that was it, yes. I knew it began with an R, but yeah, sort of. I played Touhou Lost World and Replicant, and Reincarnation came out, but I didn't pay any money. I didn't pay any money for Lost World, but I still just didn't want to play. I didn't want to play 2 gacha. So I chose Touhou, but I really wish I chose Nier since it has canon content. They give Nier canon content and then put it on a bloody gacha. Reincarnation was the most complex and overblated gacha games you've played ever. Oh. But it's still a canon story, so I feel like I would have wanted to play it if I could go back in time and want to play it. I mean, they're making it so it's discontinuing now, so no way I'm going to get started on it. At most, I'll read up on the story. I've just been hopping around the factory while I talk. I think the factory's mostly hooked up. I just need to get the resources to and from it. This is what they mean when streamers can't game and stream at the same time. Or no, can't think and speak and... Well, I'm just proving the point with every word. Oh, that wasn't on soup. Okay, then we connect that up to that, which will bring it out one more. The game will be closed soon. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's sort of... People have been talking about how it has canon content, and I'm just sort of like, oh, it was canon? Emulate PS3 and play Dragon Guard for 3. I know about the E ending too. Was it the E ending? The ending that goes into Nier. Like I went up and looked up all the lore when I finished not Reincarnation, Automata. I was just sort of like, I want to know everything that happened. No. Mm-hmm. Third is a prequel for 1. Oh, right, yeah, it was Dragon Guard 1 that went into Nier. I forgot. Yeah, I'm not actually as familiar. I'm not familiar with the actual lore of Dragon Guard itself. Yeah, I was a little confused. And I didn't have the spirit. Which one was I hooking up to which? Oh, I put those on top. That complicates matters a little. Because then I need to make this go on top and... Well, that's mildly awkward. Do I just spaghetti this? I might just spaghetti this a little. So we have the top one come up over here and then go down there. So we can use this space to unspaghettify it a bit. Yeah, the top one is the output, but the bottom one on that side is the input. And the output is on the top and going into the bottom here. Awkward. But maybe not that awkward. I think I can figure this out. Yeah, I've got two bottom input. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I see what you're putting down. Okay, let's... So that will go in the middle there. And 1, 2. So yeah, it splits off around here. So this will be the input for this one. I'll put here. Yeah, that's fine. And then this one. Two bottoms, they were both bottoms, yeah. We're both, yeah, just, I know all too well the plight of the double bottoms. Wait, no, this doesn't sound good no matter what I say. Two bottoms, twice shy. I'll just hook this one up first. So there's one here, and that goes down there, like this. Okay, that should be good for the inputs. And then this one we hook up to... we need this and this. We want it to be centered to this, I think. No, we want it centered to here. So we make it 1, 2. Hook this one up to here. And then I want... You bottom trapped me. Yeah, fair. I'm more of a switch, but go off. Or am I just a bottom that's just? I guess it's more like a. I don't know, sometimes I swear I'm a top, but in this, what's it called? Service top version. The service top version. Like the top that's only in, like the top that's more just subservient to the bottom, as opposed to. I don't know. The bottom top dichotomy gets a little complicated sometimes. Let's look a bit more presentable. There we go. Feeds in. And it fell off. You can have one of these. why it's important to have a few switches. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think I can do, I end up being in both roles. Again, not that I really have the experience to back it up, but judging by how I feel about it, I'm pretty sure I can go into either role. You know, a mimic's got to be flexible in what roles they take. What roles they take on. Okay, at least we have a ladder here this time. Yeah, mimics are flexible creatures, so we can do whatever needs to be done. I mean, like I said, it's more of a switch mimic than a bottom mimic. Correctly, this is, yeah, the main input. To be fair, most mimics you hear about are mostly the people-eating versions, so... Okay, no, that's the wrong spot. That one needs to be... Here, 1, 2. Oh, it's going to intersect with that. Okay, that works. Stop eating your girlfriend, she's nice. Oh, now look, she keeps getting herself into those situations. She knows full well they're mimics. It's almost like she's doing it on purpose at this time, at this point. God, I need to actually re-up my Crunchyroll subscription so I can actually watch the rest of Freerun. My subscription ran out when I got to episode 6, before the legendary episode 7, where she says the thing, which shouldn't be uttered on stream, of course. I've been trying to encourage my friend to get out of saying it so much. I shouldn't be saying it myself. This hooked up. Alright. Now it just needs power. Yeah, I haven't stopped watching Freerun for any dislike of the series. It's actually very good. If you're a human, wouldn't you want to try Mimic just once, you know, for curiosity? When you word it like that, are you talking... Now I feel like you've gone into Dungeon Meshi, which is the other elf girl anime that's gonna come out. Don't try mimics for dinner, we're not tasty, I swear. Absolutely not a monster. You know, I'll allow that in this context. I forgot to actually go and Dungeon Meshi is also good, yeah. Another one which I also just haven't watched yet, though that one's purely just because for some reason my brain just keeps stalling. For some reason my brain refuses to just want to watch new things. It's always just sort of like watch a nothing YouTube video which you won't remember afterwards. Sure. Rewatch a series you've already watched loads of times. It's like, also sure. Could you please actually let me watch something new? It's like, no, nothing new. Only previous, only old. It's like, fine. I guess it's what my brain wants now. Both great fantasy series written by women. Oh yeah, I guess they were. Yeah, that tracks. Lots of great series written by women. Girls Last Tour. That's a manga which I deeply enjoy. Wait, why am I dropping my frames? Is the stream okay? Opened up. It's not. The broadcast you're watching has ended. What? Hang on. What? Oh, this is a bad time for me to also need the toilet. Disconnected. Stream? Is it back? Stop the stream. Okay, I did stop stream, then start again. Okay, I did the old turn it on and off again. Okay, great. That was a bad time to happen because I also need to go take a quick toilet break. So I will be back in a moment. I guess that was just a hiccup of my internet for some reason. Need a couple, just, you know, hopefully it won't take too long. Okay. Alright, that looks like it's still stable. I guess we're good. Keep an eye on my delayed. Or did the version I have up on my phone to check that it's working just crap out on its own? Maybe it's crapped out on its own. I'll just close the app entirely. There's an advert playing, so you might not be. Yes, still says I'm live. Okay, we can actually see some footage, yes. Okay. Yeah. My phone for some reason just wasn't responding, so I'm sort of. It said there are adverts going, so I thought maybe you wouldn't be able to see. Okay, everything's working. That's good. I think everything's working in here as well. Except this. 140. 125. Why is this backed up? It's all moving. Why did it back up? That maximizes. I guess it needs some time for this one. Currently making BG3 characters and making you run. Oh. Again, BG3 is one of those things where I'm sort of like, I should play that eventually. But it's another one of those expensive games, and like I said earlier, jobless. Don't have the money to be paying that. Plus, it's a long game. I need to actually have some time to do that properly. Why is this slowing down so much? I feel like this should. That's being fed 45. Are you feeding it the requisite 45? 25? 20. Yes. It's using the right amount of iron ingots, right? That's 67.5. $63.75. $20. 60. 73.75. I guess it's just taking a while to oversaturate. Maybe the screws are. Actually, yeah, the screws are probably just simply being made quicker because of the steel version. That's. Oh, yeah, a lot of the rods came in from the steel, really. So, yeah, it's just this needs time to warm up while the steel had already warmed up to its maximum. So it makes sense the screws are what's bottlenecking here. You can't even buy current games in your country due to restrictions. Ah, that's. Okay, let's see. I can't get caught for. I can't get caught doing a little bit of piracy here. That would get me banned. Probably not even allowed to advocate for it, but I can't tell you what to do with your time. Ah, yes, we live in a society. We indeed do. My problems can't get me. I know how to jump. To be fair, if I could jump this high in real life, I would feel pretty good about myself. It really would be a case of my problems just not affecting me because I can just jump. I'm quite happy with that. Just give it a little spank as it runs under me. I seem to have dissuaded it. Or not. Oh, I didn't kill it. I just landed on it. Okay, so it just runs away and then ignores me. Nice. Didn't have to kill it. I mean, if I make a... Cut that one down. That one down. Cut these two down. Put on this inverted water pipe. It's back. My problems are back. There we go. Could have just shot it, but how well. But yeah, I suppose that's always the thing, just sort of like, people would probably be perfectly willing to buy games, but either they just simply don't have the money to buy them, or they just simply can't. And it's just sort of, they always decry piracy like it's losing them money, but it's sort of like, often it's just down to people would like to buy it, but they can't for some reason or another. It's like with streaming services, they keep removing series. People are just pirating anyway, because well, if the series is going to be taken off, you actually have more ownership over it if you pirate it, which is just shooting themselves in the foot, really. Yeah, streaming services just a whole nother can of worms. Let's do vertical. This kind of looks cool. I like things with just big footprints like this. Okay, I might struggle to get in that. Place this. I might actually need to remove this one. Place it like that. And put it back. They are plainly bad. Yeah, it's just a shame because they used to be good when Netflix and Crunchyroll came out. They were like the best way to get things. But now things just keep disappearing. It's just sort of like sometimes people question what the point is even. Did I put these on the wrong way around? Oh yeah, I put them on the wrong way around. The more presentable side is on the other side. It's a shame. I'm gonna do that again. Didn't mean to hit it, but yeah, usual capitalism shit happened. No sustainability, only growth. The usual. So many things that would be perfectly fine if they were just allowed to stay making enough profit to run and pay their employees rather than have to make all the money. There's so many subjects that go off on about that even. What with us having our housing crisis over here and whatnot. What a fun time for anyone. Yeah, how are CEOs and shareholders buy their second private jets and third boats? It's like, yeah, they just need more of those things. It's not like they've just yeah. I could go on a tirade about it, but I don't know. It'll make me angry, and I don't like being angry. We all know it's bad. But just going on a rant about it is just sort of. Well, all of us that are sensible. Yeah, you're not even from the US, and neither am I, so. My brain. And think of a different subject or something. My brain seems to have just suddenly paused. Speak so good you assume from the US. I mean, there are other places that speak English. I'm the jolly old Brit, as they say. I'm surprised. Most people seem to place me by my accent, but. One of those jolly odd Brits, or as other people might like call them, the bastard Brits. I don't know who calls them that, but there probably are some people, depending on their opinion of the country. US is the biggest one, so it's easy to assume it. Ah, that's fair. And the Australians are asleep right now, so those are the three main ones I know that speak English as their main languages. Although obviously people speak English in other countries as well. This is Canada as well. Well, there's just tons of places that speak English. But those are the three main ones I think as having their main language is English. I don't know that much about Australia. They might not speak English as much as I think they do. For all I know. Here we got all this. Made a nice presentable underside. Of a new 100 mil coronation after the new monarch will die. Oh yeah, wasn't there that news that he has cancer now or something? It's just, dude, you just came in. Is your next guy going to make us have to go through all that coronation bullshit again? Oh, I did not hook this up. Prostate cancer. You know, for some reason I wasn't aware of which cancer it was. Honestly, at his age, should have just been getting regular checks from the doctor anyway. Because every time I go to the doctor, it's just sort of like, you know, get at over 65, get your yearly exam. Well, I guess the sad fact is at that age, sometimes you'll just get it regardless of what you do. Sad in a general fact, just sort of like I have no particular love for the monarch. If anything, I'd be quite happy when that whole institution is gone. You're afraid of getting old. You're still in school. You're not that. You're like. It's going to be a long time before you have to worry about the consequences of getting old. You're 28. Okay, that's older than expected, but still. Like I'm in my 30s. Just sort of 20s and 30s are still pretty young in the grand scheme of things. Like, you're not even halfway through life yet. No, you're not even halfway to retirement. Halfway through the age of to retirement yet. You probably only left school like 10 years ago. You got another 30 years. Or no, wait. Yeah. She's got to work after school. She's there. No, I mean, yeah. Didn't know what to do or what you want now, you know. I mean, that's fair. I mean, hell, I'm in my mid-30s and I'm changing my career because I didn't like the previous career I had. So it's sort of like there is no shame in changing your career after school. You don't have to have it all figured out while you're in school. But sometimes you just figure things out later, and your life will feel all the fuller for it. I say I'm working on the making money part of things, but I don't know. I was chronically ill for many of my early years. They've only just found the solution to it recently, so I feel, in my case, I feel young again. Better late than never, I guess. You're very extroverted. Yeah, I am the introvert. I have to wait for people to come to me, which is a bit of a problem when I don't actually go out. So I really should try and go out and meet more people at some point. Oh crap! I was so into having the conversation. I forgot I was supposed to go get my medication. I think the factory's all hooked up now. I think so. It might be time to take a little break. Yeah, let's make it a nice little burst star frameworks. We'll let that back up a bit, and then we'll start making the output area. Yeah, wasn't anything else I needed to sort out over there, was there? No, we made the underside. Yeah, my phone's reminding me to take the medication again. So I'll just plop ourselves up on top. Yeah, I wonder how I can enclose this and make this all look proper. Things to figure out later. Anyway, yeah, I now need to take a 5-minute break to go get my medication. So I'm just gonna put words on stream for anyone that wants to play it while I'm away. Have fun. I'll be 5 minutes or so. I muted the wrong source. Came in and took the top spot for that one. Probably. Sometimes that usually ends up going better when we have more people around. But I don't know. I assume people enjoy the brain teasers, even if there's enough people to actually finish a round. That's fine either way. Right, where was I? Yeah, I just needed to make. To be fair, that's a pretty easy. To be fair, that was a pretty easy word to get. For me, sometimes I just see the words and just cannot make any head nor tail of what it's supposed to be. You know, I completely forgotten what the outputs for this thing are. Because this one was an output. Encased industrial beam. The versatile frameworks. The motors. Automated wiring and... No, rotors weren't an output. Was it just 4 outputs? Those, and those. Really? There's just 4 things? I thought it was more than 4 things. Oh, the statals as well. 5 things. Yeah, 5 things. Should I have the output from the quick wire come out over here as well? Every time I make that jump, it's over death. The confidence I have in my in where I'll land. Yeah, so that's 1 AI limiter. What? Yeah, making 10 AI limiters, which I don't know if I need that for anything else. Just take those directly from there. You have to have power, right? Yeah. So I guess I should output them somehow. This all is in the way. I'll worry about outputting those later. I said they could definitely go on the sushi belt. So I'll factor it in and I'll connect it up later. So make this 5 by 5. That should fit them all nicely. And we'll fit a... Oop. Everything's getting complicated enough. The autosave is actually starting to lag a bit. Let's put it a little extra longer. Then we can just put the outputs here. Phone's trying to remind me of medication, but I've already taken it, so no worries there. Oh, can't center it. Damn. They can all go right next to each other, but they can't center. How much together do they end up? I might as well leave them with a slight gap then, just so that it all looks uniform. and then we... I want to make sure that these all... How do I make this work? I think I need to make it so the overflow of these goes out. So I'll put a smart splitter in front of each one. These are all the right direction, right? Yes. Do I want to put them higher up? Let's put them higher up, then it puts it in a more presentable area and it feels like I can actually wander around it. Well, if I keep it lower down, then I can make some kind of structure that lets me view it from the top. Yeah, so we do like... I guess if they all out... If they have one of these at the... I mean, I can probably do some tomfoolery that lets me... Lets me clip them. Or can I just make this one wider each? I need a little more space to make this work. That'll go off the edge. So the center two wouldn't be able to, but then I could... Yeah, so 1, 2... That does mean there's going to be an uneven gap now, which is going to frustrate me a little, but... Uneven gap is better than clipping. And I put these two backwards. At least I can get between them easier now. Okay, so smart splitter, wrong area, like this. And like this, and then I should be able to convey about without him touching. Nice. And then we can use these for overflow, but make sure the sushi doesn't get... Well... Because if one overflows and the sushi stops, then again if the sushi goes overflow, then... Oh, sushi belt is like when you make a belt which has multiple different items on it. So it will. So it's like a sushi belt, you know, in the sushi shops or sushi restaurants, where it feeds. Well, then I think if a sushi belt won't work with smart splitters, unless. Split off to go further. Okay, so it needs to be a line of 3. Actually, no, wait, if I have the back one as an overflow, but it needs the front ones to clog up first. That's what I want to avoid. Because if one at the front clogs up, it'll prevent the other ones from getting through. And that's why I put it at the end here. Right, okay. Stick to the plan, this works. So then I want... Does this hook up okay? Invalid shape. Right. You're going to have sushi with your mum to celebrate for passing exams. That's a nice way to... Sushi is definitely very tasty, so... Sounds like a nice way to celebrate. So if I do... this... Although if I put it back a bit, can I do something to make it go straight? Is it even a problem having them be slightly wiggly like this? They're still even. Just round like that, it just kind of seems unrealistic to how people would construct. But it won't fit any other way, so... this will work perfectly until I run out of steel. Oh, we have a machine full of steel over here. I'll steal it. Steal the steel. Connecting the chat. Oh dear, the stream. The stream's fine. Stream's fine. Okay. The internet's being a bit tricky today, apparently, I guess. Considering yesterday when Witch was supposed to be raiding me and then she couldn't raid, and then one of my friends told me the stream didn't tell me that it didn't tell me that I was streaming. It didn't tell them that I was streaming. It's sort of like Twitch trying to sabotage me, showing people my debut video. Yesterday. Okay, put it there. That lined up? Yep. That lined up? Nope. Like that. And like that. Nice. Even with this one being a bit wiggly in the middle, it still looks symmetrical, which is the most important thing. Well, maybe not the most important thing, but it looks nice being symmetrical. And then we just need it to, just need a small area to put the sink. There we go. Now we just need mergers. Oh, and a hook. No, wait, I already hooked these up. Yeah, we'll hook that system up over there later. Hook up the middle ones, and I should probably actually set the smart splitters up. So forward can be any undefined. What do I want to be in each one? I think I make the outermost ones go to be left for automated wiring and right for... I forgot what the name of the stuff was. Bus star framework. What's end goal of the game? You see in the top right corner, it's basically build all the items to send up the space elevator, and you get to the end tiers. There really isn't an end goal in, not right now, although when they release 1.0 there is going to be a story which might have more of an end goal. Like Factoria, but 3D, yeah, except, you know, you don't have to defend your base from monsters, and you don't actually go up with the space elevator, you're just sending it up to the company. But there isn't really any... The story hasn't been revealed yet. They put the game's still in beta. They've recently gone into... I guess it's alpha. This current build is alpha. They've entered closed base. We work for space capitalism. Yeah. It's entered closed beta. They're going to 1.0 will come with story, but it won't be released for a while now. They're sort of like doing the prep to 1.0. Okay, so this one I'll put... We can put motors and stators together. That one wants to be none because that's not going anywhere. This one be encased industrial beam, and the right one be AI limiter. Yeah, that's all the 6 things that are being made. Then we just need to hook these up to that. So any go... Hang on, no, hang on, before I do that. Oh, this is going to go off the edge as well. But yeah, it is space capitalism, probably. Admittedly, they've never defined what everything's being used for, but I know that's the thing about these games. It lets you work with systems that are very bad in real life and just have fun with them removed from that. There's a video I watched on the concept a little while ago. It's like just a safe place you can work with these concepts without having it's sort of like these concepts are fun. It's just when they're used in real life that's when it just becomes the problem. Yeah, when you play some nasty nuke, or just when you play like when you play Armored Core and you do and you burn the entire you burn the entire world. It's just sort of like you wouldn't do it in real life, but it's fun to do in a game. I think hooked up just will one do. Do I need to bring that forward a little? Oh no, that's perfect. Bring that back to here. Helldivers 2 vibes. That's another on the list of I should probably play that at some point, but again, no money. But it does look fun. But yeah, there is definitely something fun about management games. Mostly just all the number crunching and stuff. Helldivers 2 needs friends. I mean, I have friends. Honestly, I'm not quite sure how Witch and her boys would. I feel like her boys would like it, but I think Witch would have fun with it too, actually. I call them her boys, but they're just her friends. Who just happen to be boys. I mean, she's into shooters as well, so I think she'd enjoy it as well. They're about too steep. Ah, darn. I guess I'll just hook it up on this One then a little further away. Why did my mouse suddenly... My mouse was suddenly on the stream. Glad I didn't close OBS accidentally. Why did I do that? So many Power Fantasies last and all. You say like you think girls wouldn't like the Power Fantasy of just being able to blow everything up. I know full well they quite like that as well. Developer pro-trans and ban transphobes in the official Discord. Yes, I had seen that. Yeah, I was getting a little worried because all over Twitter I was seeing Helldivers stuff and it was coming from people that were actually kind of, you know, not very nice people. But seeing that the devs are still very nice people and not feeding into that is very nice. Yeah, some people see a game with fascist overtones and think, yeah, that's a good thing, and not just sort of like, people who never understood Starship Troopers movie. Okay, final bit of hooking up. I think that's all. All right, I need to set these to overflow on the left, overflow on the left, overflow on the left, overflow on the right, on the right. But yeah, going back a lot of subjects. The end goal of this game is basically just what you make of it, really. To be honest, once we get the Steel Factory up and running, I might actually shelve the game for a little bit to do some different games. Shit ton of people don't get the Starship Troopers film, yeah. To be fair, as a person who has taken some things at face value before, I could see how people look at it and think, oh yeah, just take it at face value. This isn't a criticism or anything. It's just sort of like, Sometimes people do need to just be force-fed. Used to really worry about such people, but what's a good... Regressive people always left behind. Yeah, they're trying to claw things back right now, but I don't think it will last. I don't think it will last in the long run. In the end, people just want to live, and if your entire philosophy is based on not letting them live, that's not going to end well for you or anyone else. Alright, these are being transported up there. Those over there. Maybe I can... Actually, I should hook this thing up to power so it can eat everything up. Do I have a spare power which I can hook down this corridor? Apparently I don't. Well, I could... Yes, I can just select the one in the middle, can't I? No? I guess not. Unhook him for a second. Round like this, and it's kind of clipping, but that'll be fine. It will always lose in the end. Yeah, one can hope. And I do hope, so. It's very easy to get pessimistic with how much they come back, but they always come back after losing, so. I mean, to be fair, most of the aggressive we know about are all rather recent. We think of it we think of it as being in the far past, but a lot of the people who've participated in a lot of past atrocities are either still alive or they raised the children that are alive now, and it's just sort of like we're not that far removed. It's still going to take a lot longer and a lot more effort to get those kind of people out. Even like gamergaters and grifters and YouTube are dying out. Oh yeah. Yeah, God, the Gamergate thing was always so confusing to me, because sort of I used to watch those skeptic YouTubers, you know, the ones that all just sort of like, you know, bashing on Christianity and whatnot, and sort of like, oh yeah, I can get behind this. I'm not fond of Christianity either. You know, they don't like the gays or the women or something. And then it suddenly started switching to sort of like, also we hate the women and the gays, and just like, what? I thought we were on agreement here. Why the sudden shift to hating us? I thought the reason we were all against the Christians and all that other religious stuff was because they hated them. And now I'm just sort of like, people can believe what they want to believe as far as religion goes, as long as they don't hurt someone else. And it's sort of like, the main thing we need to be against is just the Chads. Always just a way to make money. Yeah, you see a way to make money and you roll with it, or at least they see a way to make money and they roll with it. Never truly were behind it. Yeah. Just such a shame when you think someone's on your side and it's just sort of like, psych. My brain's trying to compute on how best to do this. I mean, because I could have something down here, but I don't want to make. I still want to make it walkable, so I feel like I should have it on that third level there. And the third level is already taken up by this. I used to think that games are going to unite us. Understandable. Understandable assumption. But you had no problems playing female characters. Yeah. And that's such a weird thing, because I had such a problem playing female characters in the past. Sort of like, because I was always just sort of like, it was back during the time when the whole GIRL thing, just sort of like guy in real life thing on MMOs. Someone playing a girl is really a guy, so just sort of like, I'm always going to play the gender that I am and be completely honest about it. Never play a girl. It's weird if you're a man and you play a girl, and then just sort of like one of my siblings was sort of like, you know, playing both genders on a fair game freely, and I'm just sort of, part of me was just sort of like, maybe I can just play both. and of course then I started playing one, and then I ended up meeting people who, while I was playing female characters, treated me as a female because they didn't know any better. Normally whenever the question came up of sort of like, what gender are you behind the avatar, I would obviously be honest. But there was someone who I met where the question never came up for 3 months, and they just played like they assumed I was a girl for that entire time. When the question eventually came up, and they asked, you know, what's your gender? And I gave the honest answer. But in that moment, something felt wrong about giving the honest answer. And that was the beginning of my trans journey. The inverse from Slayers. Never actually read that. I feel like I've saw that around, but never actually read or watched that. And I assume you mean spunky, not spanky. There you go. I thought you never had problems playing female characters. Yeah. Yeah, I ended up going the opposite. It's just sort of like now I just can't play male characters unless of course the male character is like, if I get the choice, play a female character. But I can't play games where the male character is the main character, like Devil May Cry. But then you just, I don't really feel any gender incongruence if the male character is a character of their own. It's when you can choose the character, that's when I feel the gender incongruence. I very will put this together at some point. Okay, so we can put that in here. Yeah, let's get a merger. Put it here. We'll make the start. We can figure out the later bits later. Of course, that clips through that. Well, then maybe that'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be a fine level. Man, the auto mod is not liking the terms you've been using apparently. Oh, but that one was for misogyny this time. Huh. A male character's not slutty enough for your taste, and then you're talking about male characters, so that's not even it's not even misogyny because you're not talking about women for that one. You have the choice, always play female characters. Girls are just cuter. Yeah. You're not wrong on that. Yeah, they need more cute girl main characters and more more slutty men. Where is that going to be? That's going to be off center. Unpleasant. It's like obviously men aren't my type, but I can appreciate how other people would appreciate the food. Okay, that's two things hooked up. Need more Bilal from Grand Blue. Which one was that again? Again, I only know Grand Blue in a vague sense. I forgot which character that was. Also, I need to hook that up, that up, that up. That's easy, actually. We can hook that up over here. Can you show a video of him? I mean, it's yeah, it's going to be a video from the game. So yeah, sure, that'll be fine. The streaming chat's been frozen for quite a while. Oh, when did that happen? That probably happened during the whole connection fuckery. I forgot to consider that. When did that? Oh no, that happened. I don't know what. Whatever. Refresh. Yeah, don't worry about Butty and corrupted. Everyone's welcome to talk here, even while another conversation's happening. All right, let's just give this a quick look. Just look at what the character is, just to remind. Oh, that guy. Yeah, yeah, the sexy and evil guy. The evil part is important. Or at least he looks evil. I don't actually know how he actually is. But he looks like the evil kind of sexy, which is a great kind of sexy. Actually, no, I want to make this a smart splitter so it can overflow. Because this goes into... Wait, where does the status go? It goes into that one. And splits into that one. Does it go anywhere else? No. Okay. We can split it up. Split it there. Let's make it a smart splitter because I can make it overflow. Stop it from stealing from the things that need it. Let me hook this one into there. Very much evil, yeah. Yeah, I am very much also into the sexy evil women tropes, so I can appreciate all of that. So I'm just going to hook this up to here. That we do not want so we can let it start emptying. Got ran out of steel beams. And of course the dude has an apple to look more like an asshole. Is there something about people having apples and looking like assholes? Okay, let's just check this is all working. Yeah, those two are splitting off to where they need to go. Stators go in there, the motors go in there. Okay, that's good. Just two more things to hook up. And then eventually these will fill up. And then everything will be fed back into these mergers, which will go over to there. And prevent it all from clogging up. Of course, now this means the whole system is going, so I can't steal from anywhere. Although maybe I should steal from things too. Let it saturate naturally so things can move along. Okay, so we just need from this, which I can hook up via on a 4th level. Put it on level 3. Apple and corruption symbolism goes up hand in hand. Oh, right, the biblical stuff, right. That makes sense now that you've said that. That makes absolute sense. Yes. The old biblical corruption, yes. Oh, that clips. I don't like that. So we want that over there. We'll want it hooked up over here, like this. Probably just use one of these. Get it right eventually. That up there. Up here, and then that can go around there straight. Right, one last thing. Yeah, this is why they call it a sushi belt, because you've got lots of different things going down it. But yeah, I forgot about the whole Adam and Eve thing. The stator's going to take a while to empty out. So is this probably actually. These are only recently filled. The motors don't fill. But no sushi. It's mechanical sushi. To be fair, those encased steel frames do look pretty tasty. It's like hard candy. I get one last thing to hook up. Stuck on the belt. So I'll remove this one. That. Take a risky run across the belt. Yeah, then we just need to hook this up somehow. Definitely a big somehow. This belt is very much in the way. Now you posted a link with an explanation for the cliche that you meant. Sure. Do I have anything? Cinema sins. Feel like could have used TV tropes or something. Let's have X take a bite of an apple and make them look like an asshole. Let's have X take a bite about it was sometimes known as the director said, "Here, eat an apple. It will make you look like more of an asshole." It's a reoccurring sin by cinema sins when a character eats an apple. It refers to when the character takes an arsehole-like quality, such as being rude, sarcastic, and arrogant in a particular scene while eating an apple or any other food or drink. I think I prefer the explanation of the apple being more for being a symbol of corruption, though. That feels much more, since that would be related to the whole Adam and Eve thing. Eve getting corrupted by taking the apple. And just delete this quickly. Use this. Get that up. And then we hook this. I mean, can I make this just like... If I do it like that, with a corner, it'll clip in, so... This is such an inconsequential thing. But I just like... And then I just need, if I want to bring it back on to... It needs that much space, but that's fine. So it needs 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. That belt does not know what it wants to do. Hook it up, and we're back. Then we can hook this one up to here. Yeah, I mean, I hope whatever theme they were going for with the apple was much more about the Adam and Eve corruption than a silly cinema sins trope. Actually, I don't even need that, because that'll just turn the corner naturally. Like that. There we go. Now we've got these going along. Almost fell off the edge into the void and to my death. This is a very dangerous working environment. Maybe I should install rails. Oh no, that wouldn't have been to my death. Just would have hurt, would have broken my legs. Sin still like relevance, low-key funny to you. Fair enough. I kind of got turned off it a long time ago. hey, if you still find it funny, that's fine. I think it's mostly just when the cinema thing sin stuff just started affecting the opinions of how people do their films. So like some tropes are just tropes. You don't need to worry about cinema sins. Is clearly pads their sins to just get any just try and grasp as many straws as possible. Which if it's funny, it's funny. That's fine. But if it's like if you're actually taking it a serious critique, maybe rethink. Race generates people that do not understand the difference between nitpicks and criticism. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it, basically. Cinema Sin's just a load of nitpicks that shouldn't really be worried about because sort of, hey, hey, if one trope happens a lot, maybe it happens a lot because people like it. It is also just an unfortunate fact when a lot of people watch that kind of stuff while they're getting into the industry. They might start thinking just like, oh no, should avoid doing the cinema sin, avoid committing any sins. Sort of like, no, you just do you. Don't worry about committing sins. Be like this. Okay, I guess that still leaves space. Commit sins from what makes us humans with free will, indeed. I'll hook that up to this one. To be fair, the concept of sins is just sort of so silly anyway. It's sort of like these are things people like doing. You're not allowed to do them for reasons. Sometimes it's just a case of just not letting people enjoy themselves. Why am I not hearing the sound that lets me hook that up? There's usually a sound that confirms that that's hooked up. Yeah, that's not hooked up. Should be hooked up. That's an in, not off center. This usually works. Huh. Wait, why doesn't this work? Usually works. Should be perfectly straight. Literally the final piece. Why is this not working? Final piece is real. One Piece. I feel like a lot of this has been you saying, just mentioning something, and me just being sort of like, oh yeah, I've not watched that. Except Free Reign and Dungeon Meshi. No wait, I haven't watched those. I haven't watched those either. I want to watch them. I haven't watched them yet. That's the issue. Are you just not? Huh. That one's definitely off center. Maybe we'll start from here. No? Just don't want to be doing that because it makes it go out even further, which is just right into the middle of where I walk. Right, now let's try again. Conveyor merger. Try and hook it up exactly as possible. No, doesn't like that. Okay, so the alternative is I put it on the grid. Like so. Place it the right way. That's the right angle, right? Yeah, roughly. Put it out manually. That. Okay, that accepts it. So it just doesn't do it if you actually place the merger on the belt first. Of course, this stuff isn't going to be going into the merger, it's just going through the merger. That's easily fixed by just manually putting them in like this. And now we have these going together. Yeah, and now everything's going a bit slow, although, okay, hang on. I mean, this is all going perfectly, but now I'm like, what if I slow this one down so that we can see everything together in a bit more? Because how many of these are we making? We're making 5? No, wait, we're making 5 in one machine, so that's 2, that's 10. 5 of these, that's 15. 5 of these, that's 10 each, 25. I think it was 10 total out of all of this. So that's 35. We're making 10 of the, yeah, 1 per minute, that's 10. 35, we're making 10 of those things over there, so that's 45. I think it was just 10 of these were being taken off from the things they're actually making, so that's okay. So we put a Mark 1 here. Then as everything gets fed in, we can just watch and go by. And it shouldn't affect the output because we're still putting this, the input should be less than what's going through. So you get a nice, yeah, you get a nice slow input that just shows the proper sushi of what we're putting in. And then it all zooms back in once we go through here. Nice and slow, yes. It's nice. This is a nice slow area where you can just watch the sushi go through, and I'm actually going to leave you to watch it while I go use the toilet quickly. Right, I left it blurred. That wasn't the best choice. I'm not letting that one go through. that might be getting a little too naughty for what we do around here. Filtered, yes. You need to get good to get past the boss on this stream. we may be pretty open about things like sexuality and even what you're doing on weekends, but gotta draw the line somewhere. I mean, I read it, but not out loud. Yeah, that's the entire factory finished. This feels way more involved than any previous factories I've made, because usually at this stage I'm just making this stuff just at the level where I'm just making it quickly to get into the next stages. It kind of feels nice having all this as a smaller factory rather than trying to hook these up into a really big area which hooks into loads of places. I mean, this was still only like 15 hours worth of factory making, which, you know, it took a few weeks since I only do 3 to 4 hour streams. But I also understand now why I often sunk so many hours to this, managed to sink 500 hours into this in the past. Yeah, we got all the belts running. Admittedly, I feel like we need to help these things empty so the belts stop looking backed up. It looks quite unhealthy for them. Because everything should be working at full capacity now. But the belts keep stopping. So maybe I should just manually empty them. Or at least, I think if I turn off these, let them empty, and everything will just slowly run out. Then I'll turn them back on. Looks like I should do that for all of them, but I need to turn them all back on at the same time. Okay, different plan. Turn these back on. I'm going to put them on a different network, so I can turn them all off. Turn them all off at the same time. I'll just go here to the and then we make. I should make some dedicated power storage to this for this as well. And now I'm realizing I don't. All right, let's get the MAM out. Deuterium, power switch. There we go. At some point we need a programmable splitter. This is fine for now. Wouldn't really cut down the amount of splitters I have in there, have in that location anyway. Okay, so we just so we can hook you two up to this. Yes. And then one of you goes into the factory, which kind of ruins the clean connection I have, but just put it here. Up there. Just name this factories. Turn on. And then we can get rid of this. And then we connect this one. The extractors. All of them. Then I can kind of let everything empty out by turning this one off. Extractors. Which does mean I'm going to have to put some power around the edges. Because how many extractors did I have? I had the coal one over there, a couple iron ones over there, the cement ones over there, these copper ones, that Caterium one, the two inside the factories, inside the factory there. Yeah, so I still need to put the power actually go through the factory. That'd be the easiest way, but now I just put this. We put it on the corner here. That'd be nice and convenient. Oops. Okay, then we hook this one up to here. And then you can just hook that one over there. Wouldn't be able to get all the way over there, but yes, I guess your plan did work. You devious little bastard. Bastard affectionate, of course. Those ones aren't hooked up there anymore. This one should hook up to I just put it up on this. That, and then this one connects these two. Go like that. Oh, they're already. It's already turning them off. I didn't notice. I forgot I hadn't turned it on. I hadn't turned on the switch. These are all just turning off and doing what I was talking about anyway. They'll empty out. Everything else will empty out, and eventually we can reactivate it, and the conveyors will start moving again. Or at least not look so backed up. It's unhealthy for them to be so backed up. conveyors need to be moving. It's their healthy state. There's some walls. Took me a second to decide what I was grabbing, but in the end. How far does this go? Can I get it all the way to the other side of the factory without needing a... Ah, why too long? Can I make it here? I might be able to. Did I not make... I swear I've been able to make power lines. Just go straight into a wall outlet before, but... Why, still too long, damn it. What about this one? That long enough? It makes it. It's not clipping through anything. Funnily enough, no. Wild conveyors in that help you moving state. Yeah. Conveyors need to be moving for their enrichment and health. If a conveyor's not moving, it means it's stressed. Alright, yeah, the coal one and these ones. I can get rid of that. Hook this one up to here. Yes. Yeah. Almost repowered them all. It hooks them all up. Don't need this here anymore. And we just need one more for the coal. Oh, voice is starting to scratch a little. Okay, there we go. And then we can let everything empty a little bit. As long as the factories are getting all these parts of the factories are all filled up. So it'll take a while for them to empty, but it means everything can keep moving. Then once everything stops, we reactivate it and everything normalizes. Hopefully. I could empty a few things myself though, to help it along. Though admittedly I think some of these are also just supposed to oversaturate anyway. Like that one splits, so of course one side will oversaturate when one doesn't. So I guess oversaturation is a little unavoidable. Of course I could force this to go down the two. This is a regular splitter. You know, I'll use some smart splitters to make this look nicer. Where am I? I thought I was falling to the floor. Where am I going? Damn conveyor belts. So we make the right one overflow. Everything goes to that one first and that clogs up. And then we hook these ones up. Again, get higher. I think that hooks up properly. Yeah, just about. No, it's a bit wonky. Is it a bit wonky? It's a bit wonky. Should have done it from here. Of course, I can't stand in the middle because it's going to make me zoom back. Although if I just let the merger stop me. Ah, it's better. There, and then this one overflows to the right. So we let these two fill up to maximum. And then the one that I can see the easiest is the one that will overflow last. The stators have a bit more of a perfect setting. To be fair, where are these ones going again? Right, over to this one. Yeah, rotors. So many things still being made, despite me turning off the extractors. I mean, we've probably emptied things enough. It's probably enough space now. The numbers for the extractors are all very exact. So let's turn them back on. Probably enough to get everything moving. What's my consumption versus production? Oh, we're still going nowhere. We're still nowhere near the threshold for running out of power. Alright, how many automated wirings? Oh, we got plenty. So that's 100 automated wirings. How many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still need a few more before we can send up. Yeah, since I think I'll put Satisfactory on pause after the stream. Why don't I send things up the space elevator to finish things off? Since we finished making this, just needs a little more. I don't know how long that's been going on. Actually, that was one of the first things we set up, wasn't it? It'll take a little while. Actually, did my slowing things down? Oh, it's not even building right now because of the slowdown. Because from my attempts to slow down, yeah, right. Why did that all disappear? That's weird. Concerning, even. Yeah, that might actually need some time to fire back up. Got plenty of modular frames. I guess if having run out of steel, those modular frames weren't going to stop. I guess since I've made all the numbers exact, maybe I shouldn't worry so much about that. about conveyors moving. But everything should start moving. It's only these ones that split that start becoming the problem with not moving. Because they oversaturate. Why is this a Mark 1? Just because I only needed 60 over there? I guess it was because I only needed 60 over there. Make sure it's split properly. We only needed 120 going into this one. Yeah. So it all moves perfectly instead of oversaturating. At least I guess that would be the theory. But I have kind of cocked the idea of waiting for letting this fill up before ending stream, because it seems to have started building again. So I didn't cock it up too hard. I wonder how I can make this base look prettier. More organised, more encased, like an actual building with a roof to protect it from the rain. Windows are certainly a must. Yeah, stuff's being sent over. I mean, pretty in the way that a factory can be aesthetically pleasing. Oh god, it's been 3 hours and a half. I'm starting to lose my ability to talk. Make the belt dress up like maid. I'm not even sure how that would work. Now I'm just imagining if a set of belts warps into the shape of a person. That does not. That looks scary, if anything. Just yeah, fan-made Warhammer made Space Marine chapter. I've seen this. I've seen the maid Titan, the Titan in a maid dress. Hang on, let me just. I'm just gonna go completely off kilter now. Because if we. Logistics merger. This one's a little too far forwards. Need a good angle for this. What to use it as the head. Using another merger doesn't make sense, although if I want to make it a splitter. A bit too high. I'll put a stackable mount on top. Can I put one on top? I guess not. That'd be a conveyor pole. I can't put a conveyor pole on top. I suppose you could put these on top. Okay, alternate. Right, I can't. What am I doing right now? You mentioned making a conveyor belt for conveyor belt in a maid dress, and I just thought, like, why don't I just make conveyor belt person? I didn't accidentally put down. I think I accidentally put one down in the distance. A robot scarecrow? I guess that is what this is, yes. This is now the foreman of the factory. Now that I'm done with the factory, it's up to them to look after the place and make sure it doesn't fall into disarray. Yeah, they just... Yeah, every factory gets their own conveyor belt person. Become as gods. Dude, Please don't become as gods. The humans are still here. You can still learn from us here. You don't have to become as gods to learn what it is to become human. Don't go crazy just yet. Wait until I leave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now that still needs 2 more stacks to reach the end. Well, to reach enough to be able to send off. What else can we do? There is. Are you sure it's a good idea to make them learn from us? I mean, gotta learn something. Who else are they gonna learn from? The birds? Although the crows are pretty smart. Maybe they can learn from the crows. But, you know, they can learn from their parents. They can learn to be better than their parents. That's how it usually goes, right? A number of times I've felt... Yeah, which just brings us back to Nier Automata, which just that rewired my brain. You shut up. You know, stop trying to get in my mind to make me pick up artifacts. I don't want them in my inventory. We will leave cryptic messages for theme, and they will figure out their own truth and meaning. Exactly. Yeah, but between the Matrix, Nier, and all that other kind of stuff, it's sort of like humans seem to be fascinated with the idea of AI that learned from us, either to be better or worse. And I am no exception. I've probably written my fair. I've written at least one story of AI that end up learning from humanity in some way or form. Usually worse. I usually like to write the ones where they get better. I like the ones where they end up better. Those have always been my favourite. Just because, you know, it's you know, like a child that's been cared for by its parents. Learns to do better. Maybe the parent made mistakes, but the child learns to do better than those mistakes. Jesus Christ, the wheelies on this thing. I need to get myself a Explorer. Those things are usually better. Although better when I get fuel more than anything. Yeah, I always hope for a future where the AI ends up being the better one. Not it sees all the evil in the world, and rather than concluding that the humanity needs to be destroyed, it concludes that humanity just needs to be taken care of. in an affectionate way. And we're back to inspect the sushi. And I haven't checked how many of tokens I have. 7. Okay, I need more expensive stuff to go in there. Oh, hello, Monolith. Nice of you to come around. I meant that entirely genuinely. That was not sarcastic. I just realised after I said it, it sounded sarcastic. But yeah, yes, nice to see you. Nice to see you. Ow. You came here from the debut video, which... Actually, that reminds me, while we wait for the factory to fill up, are there any of you who haven't seen the debut video? If I'm great to see you, it's even better to see you. Yeah, I figure while we wait, maybe I'll just play I'll just play the debut video for anyone who's not seen it. Stop the truck. And stop there. Okay. You wanted to ask for the video, fair enough. Because I saw you reblog the social media link, so I thought you might have watched the YouTube version. Anyway, I'm just going to shut up for a second and let this play. I hope you guys enjoy that trailer. I really liked how it came out. Like that. You love that it seems to have a walking animation. It does have a walking animation. That was one of the things I wanted to make. Lately the VTuber meta seems to be leans, which well, I already finished the model before then, but you know, something else to practice when it comes to making new models or upgrading that one whenever. But I need to actually wait, am I revealing? Crap, I started talking about the model too much. I'm supposed to save that for the debut. Can you tell I can't wait to actually have it? I can't actually wait to be properly using it and actually be able to talk about it properly. I've been working on it for over 6 months. But if I start talking about it too soon, I feel like I have nothing to talk about when the actual debut comes. But yes, I'm excited to finally be able to use that, show it off. Quicker subject change. Factory has a foreman. We made a little robot. That's an old subject. Explain this game. Oh right, yeah, you haven't been this entire. Yeah. Factory game, 3D factory game. We make big factory, make items, send them up to space elevator. You honk at me. Kaine or A2, aren't those the same person, basically? I mean, obviously my preference is A2 because I played Automata first, so she's the one I got to know most. Also, she's the most fun to play. Oh god, now this is about to trigger me to bring up the one thing I dislike. The one thing I dislike about Nier Automata, and that's the fact that, oops, like Kaine has her rage mode, which makes her stronger at the fair cost of, you know, taking more damage. But the game has a leveling system, and if you do all the side quests, you may end up majorly over leveled. So even without her rage mode, you're basically one-shotting so many things, and I'm just sort of like, the leveling system just makes the game so much worse, because you get to the final boss and you're basically one-shotting it. You don't get time to enjoy what they made. You're talking about the body of. Sorry, I ended up going on to personality and abilities. She doesn't know. I mean, I have seen Kaine. I have played halfway through Reincarnation. What, you're talking about when she gets turned to stone? Alright, which part you're spoiling? I probably already know it. But just... But yeah, let me know what it is. You're trying to she. Oh right, yes. I already know that. I also know that part. That makes relatable. Although in her case she's intersex, not trans. Which is a different experience to me, but I still like that. Obviously, I don't think it really ever comes up in the. Actually, I think it does come up in the game in some points in a very vague reference. Probably a character getting flustered, and these are actually taking so long to make. I'm sort of like. Yoko Taro was angry about denying she had that. Oh, jeez. I mean, of course, people would. There's a lot of people out there who are just sort of like, "Yo, have penis? Cannot be." It's sort of like, but it can. Doesn't even have to have the trans thing. For a fucking story about her pressuring herself after a fight in the woods. Oh, you meant a different word, which I have. That's a canonical story, huh? Don't think I've seen that particular story, but best not to go for looking for that during stream. I feel like that might get me in trouble. You can link me. Send it in the DMs. Don't send it in the main chat. Also, I was really hoping this would fill up quicker so that I could send this off the stream, which is actually going to. I shouldn't have shut down the extractor to slow this thing down. I played myself. How can I speed this up? Now it's got to wait for it to saturate again and just Steel beams. Do I have steel beams in my possession? Not many, but enough. Speed that up, actually. Take this, split it, put it into both of them. I should give it time to saturate a little. Right, let's go grab some from the spaghetti base. After doing all that emptying, it just sort of like, once they're filled up, they should be producing 10 a minute, so that shouldn't take too long to fill up. Just need to keep yapping for another 6 minutes or something, and that'll fill up, and then we can finish the stream on sending the stuff up the space elevator. Yeah, you sound distinctly excited about that story. I can't say I don't have interest in those stories. I'm just I'm at a constant conflict of just sort of like, what is allowed on the stream, and what goes too far. Maybe I should change my rules to mark it to say this is an 18+ community, to at least make sure minors don't think they can they should be around here. But you can't exactly stop people from coming around, so that's the bit to be cautious about. Let's fill these things up, and it should only take a couple minutes for it to give as many as we need. Okay, that should be a lot better. Yeah, just need one more stack. It seems to be filling up pretty quite quick now. But yeah, we've got nice sorting splitters, so we can just get a nice view of just stuff being sorted into the right. You're doing your part. But yeah, get this is the part I like about sushi belts, where everything's on the same belt, is you can then see things being sorted out on one belt, and that's just neat. I think that's neat. I just think that's neat. God, I really shouldn't let my voice get too strained if I want to still be fine for Crosscode tomorrow. I get the feeling there's going to be a lot more emotional stuff going on in Crosscode tomorrow. Because we left on the main character being distinctly traumatized and giving what is the worst / best 1,000-yard stare I've ever seen on a character. She was not doing good. Yeah, speaking of doing your part, do I have my YouTube in my links? Better than the protagonist of JJK? Another thing I've not seen, so I couldn't tell you. But yeah, speaking of doing your part, if you want to help my debut video get spread around, I think my YouTube channel is linked on my about section. So if you go there and find the video and like it and stuff, just let the algorithm know that people like the video and send it so it sends it around. That'd be helpful. No biggie if you don't, of course, but if you want to help out, that would. Almost done. I made the mistake of thinking I could fix all this by emptying it out. But I think it might have been the case that I was looking at saturated belts that were going to be saturated regardless of what I did. Yeah, let's make it 60. Or that's why not make an act of kindness. Yeah, a bit of a morbid way to put it, but yeah, sort of like we're on this earth to help each other, so why not? I'm here giving you guys a place to chat for some and for get some entertainment. At least I hope you're being entertained. That's the anxiety talking. Mimic, don't stop letting the anxiety get into your speaking. Yeah. Now, I'm not very good at the marketing stuff, but one of the main things they're like is just sort of like, remember a call to action, remind people to do things. It's just sort of like, oh, I'll do it when it feels right. I'm not natural. Jesus. The model's just freaking out. Like, obviously the head's missing. I guess it's to stop it from clipping into the camera, but there's just bits of the model just trying to return to origin point and spiking up. That's weird. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That means I can show you what it looks like to send things up the space elevator before we finish. Now that's all done. Bye factory. I leave everything in the murder robot's thin but possibly capable hands. We'll have to see. I'll just come back and the factory will be on fire. And I've no one to blame but the foreman, who I left in charge. Oh yeah, also we're on an alien planet. If that much wasn't obvious with all the weird creatures flying around. The thing doesn't need to be where it is, but I just thought this was an instead. I got jump scared by that thing. This felt like an aesthetic place to put it. Aliens, they need to embrace democracy. I don't think we have democracy here. I don't think I have a say in anything. But yeah, this used to be an entire open cavern. And I covered it up with cement. Anyway, alright, yeah, I already put those there. So putting these in there, put these in there. Seal it. This is why they call it Satisfactory. Has very satisfying sounds. And then we send. And up it goes. Sending the items to space, whatever's up there. We don't know what's up there yet. That'll come out in 1.0. But yeah, that unlocks a load of new goodies for us. You'd prefer to bring extinction, but with that definition of democracy. Wow, corrupted hunter is evil. Who could have thought? It's almost like they are a corrupted hunter. I'm trying to look up, just get out of my way. And yeah, it comes back down. Okay, I think this takes me back to the spaghetti base around here. I think this actually looks very different. I might be going the wrong way. This was not the shortcut I thought it was. Very pretty though. Democracy, whatever benefits your goal right now. And what is your goal right now? But I thought your goal right now was to get laid. Democracy can be getting laid as a treat. Wait, where's the hub? Oh, it's over there. Some of these plants, you're supposed to be able to drive through the plants. Some of these plants are just undrive-throughable. So this gas will hurt a little, but we can make it through. Of course, now we can unlock the gas masks eventually. We're on this first step to unlocking it, at least. Alright, through Spaghetti Junction. Well, we've got the second part of Information Definition of Democracy will be helpful. Yeah, don't. Maybe don't use enslavement to get laid. That doesn't sound like a good idea. I think that might actually be getting on too heavy of a subject. I feel like I shouldn't have said that out loud. I think the only thing we can get is oil processing, but yes, we get oil and refinery. And then eventually we get manufacturers, which leaves only blenders in the next tiers. We get some nice new factory things to make with, and trucks. Gas masks. Refineries. And the logistics Mark IV, which I really want for the bigger conveyor belts, but we need some computers. And these heavy modular frames that need a whole new factory for making that stuff. Anyway. But to be honest, these are such complicated builds. These are potentially such complicated builds, and honestly, I've been spending so long on well, I only do 3-hour streams for Satisfactory, and this game is so long. I feel like it gets so little done on each one. So I think for now I might be shelving the game, switch it out for something like Dark Souls. I'm going to be putting in Dark Souls 3. I want to do a playthrough of Metal Gear Rising at some point as well. Those two are definitely ideas. I mean, I have a whole list of things I want to... I also want to do another playthrough of XCOM 2 with the War of the Chosen mod. Play Tracking Guard 3. I will consider it. I don't really have any emulators or anything, so that one won't be so easy for me, at least. Also got Titanfall 2. That one's a favourite. Maybe at some point I'll play Tekken 8. What's my specs? Pretty good. I've got like a 1080 Ti. Quad core. I forget what the processor is. Eventually I have to continue the tryout list. Oh yeah. You can easily emulate, but yeah, it wasn't so much the whether my computer could handle it, it's more down to whether I can be bothered with the setup. But yes, I do have that list of games I want to try out. Not necessarily on Tuesday, but I did name it Tryout Tuesday. Still got Near Replicant on that list as well. And Middle Earth Shadow of War. Got a few things. And Hitman. Yeah, Dot Hack, Ace Combat. Some of these are games I've already played. Oh, Yakuza 0. That one's on another one on the list of just that's a very long game. I could play that one. That would be a very long playthrough. That one. I feel like I should wait a little bit before getting back to that, going into that one. Even though I know everyone says it's the good one. We've got Kerbal Space Program on that list apparently. But yeah, for now I have a general sense of what games are going to be bringing on in the future. But yeah, next Wednesday is going to be the debut, and then we will Satisfactory will be replaced with something else in the week after. Tomorrow is going to be Crosscode, and I'm not doing my Saturday stream with Witch, but I will still be playing with Witch, so I will be on Witch's stream. I just won't be streaming on here, just so that I don't have to worry about talking so much, and can let my throat rest enough. Just do a lot of throat resting, so I have space to practice my voice this weekend, and also just have it nice and rested for the debut, because it's going to be a just chatting stream. It's going to be a lot of me talking. I don't have a game to take over the action for me. It's going to be entirely me, which is not something I've done before. It's going to be a very new experience. I was honestly a lot more anxious about it yesterday than I am today. I even had an anxiety nightmare, which ended up, but for some reason I have an anxiety nightmare, and that's when I realize, oh, I'm anxious. I can fix that in my brain. Anxiety is yeah, it's okay to be anxious. Yesterday it was just making me trip over myself, but I'm not feeling that so anxious I'm tripping over myself today, so it can be gotten over. You see, what are you quoting? Anyway, who is on right now? Are you interested in visual novels? I honestly don't do them that much, really. I made two visual novels, well, two visual novel chapters. Because I made a story which I made in two visual novel chapters, and I made a third chapter in webcomic form, and then it just took me too long to make anything. So, but you would recommend Valhalla? Oh yes, I have that game. Maybe we should do Read Only Memories at some point as well. I don't know. Maybe more interactive visual novels I should consider at some point. I have been liking reading out the characters from Crosscode, so I guess visual novels might be more on the table than I think. I'll just have to go down the list. You know, let's go see Mochi Side today. They're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Anyway, my throat is starting to actually get a little sore. So I'm gonna have to send you guys away now, but thanks for coming by. It's been fun talking while making factories. We'll be playing Crosscode, yeah, like I said, Crosscode tomorrow, Armored Core on Monday next week, debut on Wednesday, probably Crosscode on Thursday as well, but I'll figure that out. But yeah, see you tomorrow, and thanks for coming by. Have fun with Mochi. Bye bye.